back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the slightly slow delay, I was running a little bit behind. Therefore, the splash screen didn't last as long, so it's a bonus, I guess. Then we're gonna jump back into Mario's Super Picross tonight. So this game has... I did a little bit of research. This game has 300 puzzles. And I think we did exactly 100 on the first night. Yeah, I think we did exactly 100 on the first night. So if that pacing continues, this should be a nice, clean 3-episode playthrough. So hopefully we'll keep that pacing going. If we can complete maybe, like, a couple extra puzzles tonight, that would be fantastic. But, at the moment, I'm kind of like, if we can just get another 100 done, that's fantastic. That's the goal. So we're just gonna jump right back in. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work out, because 300 puzzles doesn't divide evenly by 12, I'm pretty sure. And there's 12 puzzles per stage, so that doesn't seem right. Oh no, it does. There's just gonna be an uneven number. It's not gonna be 150 puzzles normal, 150 puzzles in free. It's gonna be an uneven split. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I thought it would be 100 normal Picross and 100 free Picross. Or 150 normal, 150 free, and I don't think that's gonna be the case. But that's fine. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? And anyone else that may be lurking around, it is good to have you as well, as per usual. I'm hyped up. I was looking forward to more Picross tonight. That might sound ridiculous, being hyped up over Picross, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work. Mostly looking forward to more Picross that isn't of the Mega Picross variety. Like, that's been exciting. This is exciting. Like, I'm not too terribly looking forward to getting back to, the Switch ones, just because of the fact that it's just gonna be more Mega Picross, and I'm kinda over it. I'm kinda over it, but, we'll get there. We'll do it. I am kind of wondering, are there other Picross outings that I could potentially pursue that might not be of the Switch variety that just have Mega Picross endlessly? Because I'm enjoying doing streaming Picross. I'm having a good time doing it, so if I could keep doing it, that'd be spectacular. It's just, I can see myself kind of burning out on the Switch Picross variety, just because of Mega Picross. But we'll see what the future holds. One step at a time. For now, we're having a good chill time with this one. Which, friendly reminder, if you have any interest in checking Picross out, this one's just sitting on Super Nintendo Online, just waiting for you to come check it out, so... What are you waiting for? Do it. None of those give me a whole lot to work with, so I guess we're gonna have to start triangulating these other sides. Oh, well, we know that the 10 goes here. Maybe they'll add a, maybe they'll add Game Boy Switch Online at some point, and I'll be able to play through those Picross titles. There's 2 of them on there. I talked about one briefly last week. The second one in particular I really liked, because all of the puzzles were... They only go up to 15 by 15, but each puzzle is made up of 4 15 by 15s. So it like murals together to create like a big picture, and I really liked those. I thought those were fun. So if I had the opportunity to play that again, I'd be down for that. Especially since it's been a while since I played it. The first one on Game Boy was actually in English. That one was actually localized. The second one was not, though. Similar to this one. But that's fine. It's a chandelier, dude. Yeah, it's a chandelier. A shiny chandelier? Aren't shiny chandeliers, like, green, not orange? Anyway. You're hyped for something, too? What are you hyped for? Please tell me more. Yeah, most, like, this one has the Mario theme, but, like, the puzzles aren't Mario themed. I wonder if I should try to emulate the DS one and play that one. Because that's the one I've mentioned before has, like... Each, like, level of puzzles has, like, a different visual theme to it. And it's really cool. I can't wait to get out of this, like, cluster of puzzles, though, because I'm not a big fan of this music. This is probably the one music track in this so far that I'm like, I don't really care for this one. I like, this is random, but... Excuse me. I like, hearing people do stuff around the apartment now because of the noise cancellation. I can and audio feedback. I can actually hear that you guys can't hear it now, which is great. It's a constant reassurance that my audio is much better than it once was. Which I don't know if you could hear it before either, I guess. I'll point that out. But now I know that you can't hear it now, which is good. Means I don't have to, like, be a jerk and shush people, which I don't like doing. As much as I take this seriously and treat it as something I'm doing professionally, I don't really like telling people, like, shh, I'm recording, I'm streaming, dude, stop, like, be quiet. Still feel like a jerk doing it. If I was making, like, you know, thousands of dollars a month, I'd probably feel better about it, but it's just not a thing yet. Someday. Someday. So we're getting a mid-charter, but I'd say that's a good thing. I like it hard. Oh. Makes you wonder what types of Picross. You mean aside from Mega Picross? I don't know if I can really think of any aside from like the ones we've talked about. Like clip Picross in the Picross S games, where you're like doing parts of a mural. That's kind of similar to Mario Picross 2 on Game Boy, but they're not just like parts of a mural, it's the whole thing. Pokemon had one like that too. They had like the big mural of Groudon and Kyogre, I think. This color, of course. There actually is a Final Fantasy Picross, but it was on fucking mobile, and I don't think it was ever localized in English either. I think it's only available in Japanese. Once I found out about it, I was like, dude, I really want to play that. And then they were like, you can't because you're not Japanese. And I was like, well, that feels bad. But it is a thing that exists. There's probably still ways to play it. I guess I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to play it so desperately that I was willing to fuss with a bunch of shit to be able to play it. I do not think the other ones exist, though. Well, let me see what else you were saying. I'm very far behind. Yeah, we're on 20 by 20. This game does go up to 20 by 25 still. I believe. It looks like it. There's enough room on the screen, right? So, I feel like it would. Did you say what you're hyped for, Volpe? You said you're hyped for something, but I don't think you said what it was. You can't just leave me hanging. I gotta know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. It gets kind of stuck in your head, but not in a good way. It's nothing special. If it's something you're hype about, it's special. But I guess I see what you mean. I've seen stuff where I'm like, I'm excited about that, but it's really nothing crazy. It's just... But it's enough for me to be like, yo, cool. I suppose I respect the self-awareness there, that just because you're excited about it doesn't mean everyone's gonna be excited about it, but it's still like, if you're excited about it, it's still something special. Is it a video game or a TV show or... This is looking kind of like a beanstalk or something. Be just a flower or something. This sucks. Look at all these ones. Despite that, it's miraculous how it actually kind of works itself out. That is not necessarily the case, as a matter of fact. We know it isn't. Maybe it's a dandelion. I believe that is what I see. Well, it was unnecessarily tedious. Did you finish Zelda 2? You don't binge stuff? That's reasonable. I don't really anymore. I used to. But now it's like a lack of time. Between streaming and drawing, I just don't really have the time to just say I'm gonna do nothing but watch a show. And I'm very stingy about, like, I won't, I can't just put it on in the background. Like, if it's a show I want to watch, I have to sit down and watch it. I can't just have it on in the background. Or I just won't pay attention to it. I'll just be focused on something else, and then I have that constant moment of, wait, hold on, what'd they say? And then I have to, like, rewind it, and it just doesn't work. So just don't do it. Just don't do it, forehead. Let's see, you have a lot of time. I mean, you're a kid, honestly. When I was your age, I had more time that I knew what to do with, too. Realistically, now I still have a lot of time compared to a lot of people, but it's more so priorities that I have now, where I'm like, well, I should be doing this instead. I can't just justify sitting here and spending a... That's part of why I like that streaming services have moved towards... For their original series, they've moved towards releasing episodes every week instead of releasing them all at once, because then I don't have to sit there and watch it all at once. I can pace it. Which, I guess I could have done on my own, but I lack the willpower. But yeah, honestly, enjoy the amount of time you have now. I wish I would have done more with all the free time I had when I was your age. I feel like I didn't do enough with it. A lot of it I just spent playing World of Warcraft, which was a major mistake. Because now I just have nothing to show for it. Would not recommend picking up an MMO, is what I'm getting at. On one hand, in the current social climate we have, with, like, the pandemic and everything, I can understand the appeal of an MMO, because it provides a social environment. But then, like, we're providing a social environment, too, so I still think there are potentially better ways to go about finding that social environment. Dude, it's a fish. I see it. I hadn't really zoomed my vision out and actually looked at what I was doing for a while. And, just did, and I was like, oh, it's a fish. I see it. Spoiler alert, I guess. I do like listening to stuff while I'm working. I mean, I clearly can't while I'm streaming. I guess I'm kind of listening to you guys, except I'm not listening, I'm reading, but... Whenever I'm drawing, I do like to... Even when I'm gaming off stream, I like having something on in the background. I usually default to streams, though, is the thing. And this morning, I actually found myself in a position of no one's live. Now what do I do? But I can't put on, like, a movie that I've been meaning to watch. I can put on a movie that I've seen before and have it kind of be background noise, but I can't be like... Black Widow just came out, I haven't watched Black Widow yet, I should put it on while I'm working on something, because I'm just not going to pay attention to it. Now, it's not a great example because I have seen it already, but it's a movie that came out recently, so I felt like it was a good example. I'll just inevitably find myself in that. Either I'll get distracted and not actually get any work done, or I'll not actually pay attention to anything that's happening, and I'll have to start rewinding constantly to be like, wait, what's going on? I've tried it in the past, is I guess what it comes down to, where I'm like, oh, I'll just put something on while I'm working, and it just doesn't work for me in particular. It might work for others, but it doesn't work for me. I remember way back when, in like the pre-streaming days, not in the pre-streaming days, you were able to stream, it's just before I was streaming. I watched a lot of art streamers, and a lot of them would have, like, a TV show on, because back then on streaming platforms were very loose, and you could just stream whatever the fuck you wanted, and nobody cared. So you could just, they would just have a TV show playing up in the corner that they'd be watching while they were working, and I was like, how can you absorb anything that's happening in this TV show? Like, how do you know what's happening? Because I can't do this. I don't get it. Some people can just do it, I guess. Or they don't care about it that much and they're not actually absorbing any of that information, which is fine, I guess, if that's how they want to consume. But when I consume, I want to sit down and consume. I want to pay attention to what it is that I'm watching. That's another thing. Yeah, what if it's something that has subtitles? Like, if you're an anime fan, chances are you're not going to be able to just watch something in the background. You're going to have to actually pay attention to it. Ooh, that's actually perfect. That's not right. So you said you got to the last temple in Zelda 2. You plowed through it pretty quickly, but I guess so did I. Realistically, I played it in like less than 2 weeks, like playing it like super casually. Probably, maybe it was even less than a week. Yeah, that's, Japanese. You don't have to read the subtitles. Bro! That's rude. I'm gonna listen to what a close friend told me recently and not immediately ban you, but, that's, why would you do that? Aside from being rude. Like, what do you hope to accomplish and add to the world? Or are you just hoping to get a quick meme on and like, I'm being serious. I'm being candid. Like, I'm trying to help you grow as a person right now instead of just saying get the fuck out and never come back. Fuck. That makes sense. Done. What the hell is that? Like, it's a face, I guess, but it's a really weird face. Is that the Burger King? Oh, and he's just sticking his tongue out. That's fine, I guess. I don't think that's Santa Claus or Jesus. I don't know. What a face. Looks like he's wearing a crown or something. Oh, was it the Japanese word for Christ? So it was supposed to be Jesus. Interesting. Why was he sticking his tongue out? Like, what? Imagine, imagine waking up and thinking, I'm gonna come to a stream and be rude, instead of just have a good time laughing at the fact that this game has a picture of Jesus sticking his tongue out. Like, that's what you could have been doing with your life. Like, why, dude? Why is he sticking his tongue out? I must know. I must know. And by must know, I mean I will probably never know. And that's unfortunate. But... Is that disrespectful? I can't tell. Not really, right? It's all in good fun. I could see someone thinking it's offensive, though. Oh, it might not be. Your Japanese prowess is letting us down. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, it's Japanese word for king. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. I still would love to know why he was sticking his tongue out. That just seems so random. Oh, you only saw... That's reasonable. In the brief window that I allowed you to see of what it said. Like, it's not like I left it up on screen very long, so... So what are you gonna do after you beat Zelda 2? Because, like, you're probably gonna beat that, like, tonight. Unless you deliberately avoid beating it tonight. What will your next endeavor be? Do it again, but don't get hit. Okay, at the moment, it looks like it's a superhero. Like, flying diagonally, and he's like flexing as he does it. That's what it looks like to me. I don't think that's what it is. That's just in the moment, that's what I'm seeing. He has like the cape flowing, but oh no, it's like it's a dude on a bike, like leaning to the side. He's excite biking. I see it. Link to the Past. Have you ever played Link to the Past? Will that be blind, or just play it again just because you're on a Zelda kick now? I see a nice place to start on this one. This sucks. I don't think I can really get anything from that. Well, no. No, I can't yet. I don't think. Can't get anything from that either. Yikes. Things are getting tricky. Not quite. Oh, did they retranslate the Game Boy Advance version? I don't think I knew that. Shit. I mean, if puzzles start getting this difficult, we're probably gonna stop making good time, which is unfortunate, but... I guess this is what I wanted, though. It to be less easy, so... We don't know that for sure, though. We don't know that. Holy shit. There's just, like, nothing to work with here. Unless I'm just missing it, which is completely possible. I might just be blanking. Hey, Theo, how's it going? No, we don't know that yet. What the hell? I almost feel like there has to be something. There has to be something somewhere that I'm just not seeing yet. That doesn't help us, but that's something I hadn't seen yet, so I guess that's something. Doesn't help us a whole lot either. Well, we know we have this now. Does that help us? A little bit. A little bit. We're getting somewhere. Okay. I think we may have just cracked it a little bit. Not like completely yet, but it's something. That doesn't give us anything yet. Okay, does this give us anything? No, I think anything can happen there. So you said you usually lurk for Picross stuff, right, Theo? Do you do this stuff yourself, or do you just enjoy watching it? Done it before, but not like super frequently. Alright. Now we're moving. Now we are cooking. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Man, this one was tough to get a good start on. But oh man, once we got the start, we just had to find it. Whoops, it's not right. And are you playing a lot of ranked, Theo, in Mario Golf now? I played a bunch of ranked this morning and got up to S minus rank. I was like, I think I was in the top 5,000 when I stopped. I'm sure I've dropped a bunch now, because people are pretty active in that game right now. I still wish it was, like, slightly more competitive. I don't really love the fact that it's, like, it just doesn't matter how well you do. Like, it feels good to do well, I guess, but even if you don't do well, you're going to get points and rank up, which is kind of like, yeah. It's nice to have a way to play the game, though, where it's, like, you actually have something to do. Oh, Picross gets addicting? Yeah, it does. For sure. It's very easy to be just like, do one more. Especially once you start getting good at it. When you're starting out, it might not be as addictive because it might take a long time to finish one puzzle, and by the time you finish one, you might be like, nah, that's enough. But once you start to find your groove, it's definitely, just one more. Whoops, my bad. That was me just pressing the button for too long. I guess I'll mention again, in case Theo doesn't know, this one we're playing this on Super Nintendo Online, so if you need another Picross fix and you haven't played this one yet, it's just hanging out waiting for you. It is on the English version of Super Nintendo Online, but it's still in Japanese. But if you already know how to do Picross, that's not going to be an issue, so. It's a woodpecker. It's a woodpecker. See it? Currently playing through the Game Boy one. I played through the first Game Boy one like a couple of years ago. Might have even been within like the last year. Oh my god. Is it? I think it's supposed to look like his beak is like going limp from hitting it too hard, but since it's red, it just looks like it's bleeding. Okay, anyway, moving on. Congratulations. So I did kind of try to translate these, but they don't really say anything of interest. They basically say like, "Good work, you finished. You cleared level 9." Yeah, there's nothing. There's not a whole lot interesting being said there. Yay, another 12 stages of this fucking song. Yeah, it's more or less exactly what you'd expect it to say. Even Wario's introduction is them basically saying, like, this one's hard, and, hey kids, you might want to get your parents' assistance on this one. And that's pretty much it. You're extremely sorry? For what? What? What happened? What'd you do? Should I be concerned? Should I be like, Volpe, what did you do? Oh, and now you're gonna do the nothing? You already admitted to doing something, though, dude. You can't back up on it now. Do you mean the Jesus thing? Because I wouldn't worry about it. I thought it was funny. We created a moment, dude. That's what streaming is all about. We created a moment. A good laugh was had. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case, what did you do? As long as you just didn't go to someone's stream at random just to tell them that no one's watching, I think we're in pretty good shape. I'm a little miffed that that guy, like, immediately left. I tried to, like, help him grow as a person, and he was just like, nah, I'm out. That's why I don't try to help trolls, because what's the point? He probably immediately went to another stream and did it to someone else, so... Why bother, dude? Hopefully Scarlet will be proud of me, if nothing else. Really, hopefully, because I'm not proud of myself, so... there needs to be a redeeming factor of some sort. Dude, it's all fucking... It's the Thanos copter, dude. That rank mode, like, definitely, like, rekindled my interest in Mario Golf. Like, I wouldn't say my interest in it was fading, but, like, I wasn't playing it off stream anymore. I was only playing it on stream. But now that the ranked mode is out, I'm like, I just want to play Mario Golf, dude. Like, them just giving us something to do is like, yeah, it's exactly what I wanted. It could be better. But it is still the something to do that I wanted. I guess I just wish that it was, like, more something to brag about. I don't feel like I can brag about the fact that I'm, like, S- in top 5,000 in the world, because all that shows is that I put time into playing a lot. That doesn't show how good you are, like, at all. It's just you earn points by golfing, and I have more points than most people who play, but that's it. I wish they just made it that if you, like... If you played really poorly and ended with, like, a +3, like, your rank should go down. But it doesn't. It still just goes up. Which is great, because I guess it feels good. You get the dopamine, right? Where you're like, yay, I did it. But it wears off quickly is the problem. Because you very quickly realize that everything you do doesn't matter, and you're gonna go up no matter what happens. And then you're like, oh. My accomplishments mean nothing, and then that just feels bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad, I guess. Let's not say it like that, but it's not as satisfying as it could be. I did decide that I think what I'm gonna do for playing golf motion controls, among other things, I think what I'm gonna start doing is, like, at the beginning of every month, when we have when the rank resets, because the rank in Mario Golf resets every month, just like it did in tennis. Every month I'm gonna try to come up with like different challenges for myself to hold myself to in as I try to climb the ranks that month. So I think like next month I'm gonna try to get up to A rank to unlock whatever it is they give us next month, only using motion controls. Some month I might do it like I'll only use the new character and therefore I won't have superstar clubs. Like I'll have to do it with just like normal clubs. I think that seems like a good in. Because I keep questioning, like, I'd like to do a stream with just motion controls, especially since interest in it was pretty high. But I'm also like, you know, same basic struggle. When am I gonna have time for that? And I figure if I just put it at the beginning of the month when the rank changes, then that seems like a good excuse to do stuff like that, so... Unfortunately means it's a little ways off before we get to it, but... And unfortunately, I was pretty quickly, like, running out of ideas as far as, like, challenge stuff like that goes, so... It worked for a little while, though. What is this? Yawned so much I'm crying. It's actually not right, but the game just told us that it was right, so that's fortunate. Oh, I was just about to say, is that supposed to be a fish in the bowl? It's a weird looking tail. Its tail's as big as the rest of its body. There are probably fish that look like that, though. It begins again. There's nothing else, there's only Picross. Boom. Can't shake them today, despite the fact that I actually slept decently. So I should be a little bit more rested. Yeah, like I said, once you get into, like, once you're quite experienced with it, and you're kind of in the groove with it, it's both addicting and kind of, like, zen-like, yeah. You just kind of go. I think it's good and bad for streaming in that regard, because it's easy to get, like, so focused that I'm just, like, not saying anything, which is never really a good thing. And I worry that the gameplay might not, like, speak for itself. It might not be enough. So I do feel like I gotta keep myself talking. Oh, I'm dumb. I am stupid. There's one more in here somewhere. It's gotta be there. Because it's really hot tonight. What part of the country are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Like, north, south? Like, which part of the country? Like, how hot is hot? Let me put it that way. I've been pretty fortunate that it hasn't been too bad here. It's been, like, enough that the air conditioning has been able to keep up, so it hasn't been too bad for me. Fortunately. Which is, good, because I cease to function when it gets hot, so... It was 90 earlier today, so hot to you is about the same as hot to me, because the worst it gets here is, like, I'm in Pennsylvania. The worst it gets here is, yeah, low 90s. I think that's the worst it's been all summer. I think we might have had one day that was in the mid 90s. Which is, like, pretty bad. Like, it sucks for here. But, you know, there are other parts of the countries that have it. Oh my god, why? I just pressed the wrong button. I just outright pressed the wrong button. There are other parts of the country that just outright have it worse. I always feel like I need to ask for that clarification, because I don't like being like, oh yeah, I feel ya, it was 87 here today, and it kind of sucked, I wasn't that into it, and then someone's gonna be like, yeah, well, my dog spontaneously set on fire, that's how hot it is today. It's like, oh, you have it way worse. Like, I don't necessarily like dumping right into the exposition of like, oh yeah, it's hot here too, because realistically it sucks. I don't function in the heat as mentioned, but it is still probably very, very manageable compared to what other parts of the country are going through right now. Bum ba dum ba da bum. I feel like this isn't a terrible music track. It's just I don't like how it's mixed, I guess. It's like distracting. It's and I don't know how to put it, but not a fan. Whoa. No, this don't really help. But anyway, my roundabout point, I guess, was like, get your alert going. That's fine. I do not mind at all. Should help a little bit. I haven't even looked at, like... I guess it hasn't been bad enough here for me to look at the... What does it feel like outside? It just hasn't been quite that bad, fortunately. It's only 75 right now for quarter of 11 at night. That's not bad at all. That's completely manageable. That's enough that the air conditioner is still running, like, on occasion to keep the edge off. It's a piano. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. It's a piano. Fuck, I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. I spaced for a second, which is just long enough to make a catastrophic error. It's not that big of a deal. It was one error, but... Hey, Brian, how's it going? How many puzzles have we done so far tonight? I haven't been paying attention. I should try to keep a close count on that. Has it only been 12 so far? Fuck, dude. Because that first one we started on already had 4 done from last week. I'd love to see that. There. Dun, 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 dun. Go. There we go. Every now and then I have, like, brief moments of panic where I'm like, oh god. I don't know what move to make next. And it always feels good when I find that one that's like, oh, this breaks everything open. We're fine. Da, 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 da. I didn't know that for sure. Let's back up, even though the... Okay, now we know it. Never mind. Crisis averted. I do not like making assumptions. That is, that's how you get in trouble playing these games. That's a real scraggly looking flower. Again. Hey, Brad. How's it going? How was the rest of New Game? Because I already forgot what it was called. No, that's not quite free, but it's pretty free. It'll do. Oh, I think we got a symmetrical one on our hands. Oh, baby. Alright, so now I have to, like, not... I have to... fucking show good... it's not completely symmetrical, actually. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I have to show some good Picross discipline and not assume that the whole thing is symmetrical and that it's totally free. It's just mostly symmetrical. Hmm. Ooh, not there. Actually, yes, that's right. That is correct. We don't know that one yet. Okay. Get these, which means we know that. All of those, and that should be basically the last thing we need here. It's a jacket, dude. I see it. I don't know that. The game just told me that was right, because it didn't correct my mistake, but I'm gonna choose to say, no, I don't know that yet, so it's not. Get all the first stage characters unlocked. I think I heard you say at one point that, there's like 100 characters or something like that. That's kind of crazy. Hi, Scarlet. Scarlet, I tried to help a troll reform earlier, and I hope you're proud, because it was a complete waste of time, and I'm not proud. Because I should have probably just banned him, as per usual, and moved on with my life, but... Sure, they're gonna run out of viable, interesting ideas before 100? I don't know about that. Especially because it's like a time travel kind of game, right? So they can pull from, like, any era. I hate this. Mechanically could potentially be a problem, yeah. Yeah, turn-based RPG, yeah, I feel like there's only so many options there. But I don't know. Might be surprised, I guess. This one's, like, borderline symmetrical, too. Is that what we're doing right now? No, not like that. It's actually completely incorrect. Whoop. I know that was right, because the game didn't correct me, but... Not like this. Not like this. I'm guessing Scarlet is not proud of me. Oh, she did address it. I mean, I guess I still wasn't terribly nice about it, I guess. I just kind of called him out, and I was like, yo, you're rude. Why would you do that? Like, that you woke up today and decided you want to go be rude? Like, legitimately, like, why? What are you hoping to get out of this exchange? And then they said, I quote, I don't know, and then left. Which means they probably went and did it to another streamer too. So, yeah. I got nothing out of that exchange, and I'm not proud of myself for being patient. I could have just banned them and gotten the dopamine fix from hitting the ban button, which would have probably been more satisfying. But I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna try to be better, and Scarlet will hopefully be proud of me for at least trying. Because if not, then I did this for literally no reason. Do you want to wear coats like Sherlock Holmes's coat? In this summer? No. But, like, in winter? Sure. You appreciate the Picross integrity? Good. I'm glad. Maybe I genuinely caused them to question their life. I don't know. I doubt it. But if you want to be hopeful, I'm not going to stop you, I guess. Meanwhile, Volpe and I were laughing about the Jesus picture where he's sticking his tongue out. Which I will show you after this, because it's magical. Why are you not doing more Mario Golf? That is a valid, life-altering question. I think the obvious reason is you don't have a Switch, but I guess if the question is leading to why are you not getting a Switch so that you can play Mario Golf, then that's still completely valid. I'd say that you could just get one of the handheld ones for, like, super cheap and not even spend that much, but you don't strike me as much of a handheld gamer. You'd probably, like, strongly prefer being able to, like, hook it up to the TV and kick back and relax, so... Which I completely respect. I am doing the same right now, except I'm not kicking back. I'm kind of, like, in full intensity Picross mode at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's a flower, dude. Once again, I'm pretty sure it's a flower. What a fucking surprise. Fuck. That wasn't me being wrong, that was me pressing the button too few times. Just to put that out there. Like, I meant to press it, like, 4 times, and I only pressed it, like, 3 times or something. And destroyed myself. And my confidence. Now I've just got nothing. And according to that one troll, no one is watching, so what am I even doing with my life? What I should really be upset about is that he called Volpe no one. Because Volpe was here when it happened. So he was 100% objectively wrong. There were people watching. And that is disrespectful to my community. God damn it. Anyway. Where's Jesus? Hold on, let's go back. There he is. It's not Jesus, but Volpe thought it was for a second. And I really got a kick out of why is Jesus have shifty eyes and sticking his tongue out on us? What? What? Why does... Okay, anyway. I think it is supposed to be a king. We figured that out eventually. Volpe got his Japanese act together and realized it was something else. The music fits animation too, it kind of does. Can't deal with Joy-Cons for playing a game for more than That's also valid. It's also valid. There's only a certain number of games that I'm okay with using the Joy-Con for. It begins again. There is nothing, only more Picross. It is all I know and all I want to know. Dude, this, so to recap, a couple nights ago, I've been trying to... I have a wax cup melter. I don't know exactly what they're called, but it's like... It's just a device that just gets hot and you put these little plastic cups filled with scented wax into them. And then it just smells nice. So I've been trying to use it because I have like dozens of these fucking little cups and I've just like haven't been using them. The one I put in tonight is like a mint one that I thought was dead. I thought I used this one as like all the way down to nothing. Apparently not, because I put it in and it smells quite lovely. I have to get on making those scratch and sniff stickers to send out to members so that they can feel like they're right here with me. That's such a ridiculous idea. So if you become a member and order the stickers and scratch sticker number 17, that's the scent we have going tonight. Like, what a concept. Imagine, like, what if? I think that's the next frontier of streaming. Like, I think we might be onto something. I don't know. What do you think? I guess I should put Scarlet in charge of the scented stickers, right? Because that's kind of your thing. So, what I need to know is what do you think fairies in the Bravely Default world smell like? Sell it to me. This is a ridiculous bit, and we're committing to it. We're in there. Make me say, yeah, I want a scented candle of that. Would you have to do... I was expecting you'd already have a vivid idea in mind of what she smells like. Or what fairies smell like, rather. Or just her, whatever. I don't know. Or both. I feel like I was expecting you to have shit ready. You were gonna be like, fucking mint chocolate chip ice cream, duh. Obviously. And you're gonna make me feel bad for even asking. It's like, clearly I should have just known that. A vivid idea, sure, but a way to describe it. See, I thought scents were your thing, Scarlet. You're letting me down right now. I put my faith in you, and you were like, I don't know. I don't think about it that much. You're shattering my worldview at the moment. What am I missing? Okay. Let me focus in for a minute here. I hate when I install a mobile game on my phone and try it for like 2 minutes, and then it just spams me with notifications for the next like 4 days. I know the obvious answer here is stop installing mobile games. Yeah, I get that. Would that make people uncomfortable if we just spent, like, an entire stream talking about what different characters smell like? Like, would people be, like, not in for that? I feel like I'd get bored of it after a while, but in the moment, I'm like, that's quite amusing. And that might be enough for me. I guess it would only be bothersome when it gets creepy, right? But that's the thing, I feel like some people might think it's creepy by default. I want to see Scarlet put together a line of, like, scented, like, flavor, like, character-scented candles or something. I think you might have a future in that industry. that's the 2. It's supposed to be a house? Is that what I'm looking at? Or it's like a pinwheel? Or I don't fucking know, dude. I still don't know what it is. That is a house, right? But there's like a mountain behind it where I thought the mountain was like the roof before. So it's a house with a wheel on the side that changes what time of day it is? Anyway, moving on. It would even make you uncomfortable, but only because you cringe at your own absurdity. Oh my god. There's no water in the picture, though. Yeah, it's a water wheel without water. And apparently if you take water away, it changes the time of day. I know that was meant to represent just the passage of time. I'm being stupid. Relax. Before someone's like, that's clearly not what they were trying to portray in this particular instant. I fucking know, dude. I think the longer I stream, the more it bothers me when I'm, like, watching a streamer, or, like, myself included, when we say something, like, deliberately stupid, like we're just being goofy, and someone, like, corrects us. It's like, dude. Show some awareness. Like, do you actually think I'm that big of an idiot that I actually thought that? I think people are so, like, quick to be, like... They're so eager to show off that they're smart that they don't stop and realize that, hey, maybe the other person just isn't being stupid. Maybe they're just having fun. Anyway. Tangent based on nothing in particular, because it's not like I've seen it happen recently or anything like that, but... It's easy to go on tangents when playing Picross, okay? I gotta keep my... I just set my mind to autopilot, and I just go. And for the most part, I think it works. If you think it doesn't work, be sure to order a batch of scratch and sniff stickers and fill out the survey. And you can tell me all about how you feel. What a bunch of idiots we are. Oh, fuck. My own stupidity got me there. You hate to see it. Can't blame anyone but myself. I'm very of this music. It really gets in there. It gets in your head, but it's like... Boy, is it... I don't want to say not good. Because then Scarlet's gonna make a huffy face and be like, what do you mean not good? And I just don't feel like dealing with that tonight. It's not how I want to live my life tonight. If I said the music sounded hokey, does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? It sounds like I was playing an RPG, and I just had to stop in this quiet little mountain town to, like, pick up supplies, and this is the music that was playing in the convenience store. It sounds 100% exactly like Humoresque of a Little Dog from Earthbound. Just, like, 100%. Except, it works significantly better in that context. And not super well in this context. Drawing, guessing, Pictionary? From a very young age, I started refusing to play Pictionary. Because, like, first of all, I can't really speed draw. I don't really like doing it. I also felt like I was potentially too good at it, and that was when everyone wanted me on their team. And from a very young age, I was already bitter about it, where I was like, oh, so every other activity, you know, last person picked, but as soon as you want an artist on your team, you're like, oh, now suddenly you remember Kevin exists. All right, I get it. And I was like, no, fuck you. I'm just going to not play, and you can deal with that. Maybe I was a bitter asshole even as a kid. I often think that that didn't happen until later on in life, but now I'm questioning things. I even make myself question my life. Anyway, hey Demonic, how's it going, by the way? Those were not glasses, Volpe. It was. You got it right the first time. It was a bike. Yeah, it's just not, it's not a top tier Nintendo track, that's for sure. It's a little boppy, I'm not gonna lie about that. Don't get it twisted, but, you know. Oh, I already Is it what's fueling me to finish these puzzles and move on to the next, like, chapter where I don't have to listen to this track anymore? Absolutely. 100%. I think that's where a lot of the focus is coming from, actually. Where I'm like, just focus in. Get it done. Let's get the fuck out of here. But I also just can't help bop to it, dude. I'm trying to help it, but I can't help it. What am I looking at? What? Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I can't count, apparently. Fuck. Now what? Now chat break. That's what we do now. Just made it to A- standard golf match to get a chip in eagle on par 4 while doing it. Nice. Which course was that on? This is probably the best song you've ever heard. Wonderwall's not something you listen to intentionally, but you're happy if it comes on in a bar. Yeah, it's similar for me. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it, but if it comes on, I'd be like, oh, nice. Excuse me. That's it? What is it? Oh, it's a samurai, dude. He has, like, the baggy pants and the... Yeah, or a kendo master or something. I don't know. Looks like a dog? I don't know if I see that, but now that I see that what it is, I'm having a hard time seeing anything else. Wow, that troll was right. No one's watching. Completely... Realistically, seeing 7 consistent viewers on a Picross stream is fucking banging. So, you know, shoutouts to all you guys. Just making that troll look even more ridiculous. And I love to see it. But, you know, he came in and was rude to me, so I should probably just, like, feel bad about it, I guess. Because I'm not sure what else he wanted out of that exchange. I especially appreciate everyone hanging in there through this fucking music. We'll get past it. We'll get through it together. It'll be fine. We're almost there. Hoping to see some... I don't think we're gonna be playing Zelda tonight. I hate to disappoint. I actually am probably gonna sideline Zelda for a little while because I want to focus in and get some other stuff done. And I wound up having to sacrifice a couple things to make that happen, and speedruns happen to be one of them. We'll get back to it eventually, but I don't want to make any promises or get any hopes up about when that might be, because honestly, I have no idea. We were talking about Zelda. Since Volpe's playing Zelda too. And I don't mean to be like... I'm not playing that, so don't talk about it. It's just, like I said, I don't want to get hopes up that, like... Oh yeah, we'll play it soon. It's like, no, realistically, I don't know when it's going to be, so I don't want to get hopes up on that. I'd like to do it soon, but, you know. I've just had a constant struggle lately where I loaded my plate, like, way too high. Like, I piled my plate with all sorts of shit, and I wasn't even hungry. So now I'm just dealing with that on a daily basis, where I've started all of these games, but like, I feel like I haven't finished any. So I find myself saying, alright, I'm gonna have to, like, sacrifice some stuff that I really want to do, in interest of getting some of this other stuff done and, like, wiped off of the to-do list. I want to stress over and over and over and over and over, I'm still enjoying Bravely Default 2. If I wasn't enjoying it, I would just drop it from the schedule. But we've been playing that game for like 4 fucking months. It's a little much. I keep thinking if I would just, like, commit more time to it, we probably would have finished it, like, a long time ago, so... I said, okay, we're just gonna do that. I'm just gonna sacrifice some stuff and we'll focus more time on it. Dude, the air conditioner's actually kicking so hard, I think it's chilly in here. It's fucked up. Like, what? I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. There we go. I was having an uh-oh moment. Although that didn't help us a lot, so I think it is in fact still an uh-oh moment. We got that though, that helps. Realistically, if I could do it and feel good about it, I'd probably cancel everything and just play Mario Golf. Because I'm like super into playing Mario Golf right now. Also, hey guy, how's it going? Sorry, I'm behind on chat again. Picross is a pretty relaxing playing time until you find that one puzzle where you're missing the one clue you need to keep going and you stare at it for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's like pure anxiety. Yeah, the Zelda one speedruns. We'll get back to it. I want to keep doing it, it's just... We reached a point where I was like... I need to get back to the Monster Hunter Crash courses, which are sort of speedruns. I want to get that done. We only have 2 episodes of that. I just need to get it done and move on. And I really want to finish Bravely Default. You crave a sugary drink, but you should not consume it. Fuck it, do it. You're always amazed how I stick to scheduled games, but you're always skipping around in different games. It has its ups and downs. Like, sometimes it bothers me because I'm like, I just want to play more Mario Golf. For instance. But on the other hand, streaming helps me stick to games that I might have a hard time sticking to otherwise. Like Bravely Default. If I was playing Bravely Default off stream, I probably would have dropped it like 60 hours ago. Like, easily. Because I would have just gotten distracted and I would have decided I'm just going to go do something else. So if it wasn't for streaming in the sense of continuity and knowing that you guys probably want closure on that too, I probably never would have finished it. I have that problem with JRPGs in general. Even if I'm enjoying them, it's just... I'll put them down for, like, a couple days, and then I just have a hard time picking them back up. What we need is for someone to find a way to, like, slow down the planet's rotation so that we can, just, like, have some extra days. I don't think that's really how it works, but I saw it in a cartoon once. I just need more time, dude. There's just not enough time in the days. For everything I want to do. I wind up having to prioritize and say, well, I guess I'll focus on this. And I often don't like doing that. I want to do it all, dude. I want to play all the games. I want to do all the things. I want to take an hour to just sit here and talk to Scarlett about our new game character themed scented candles. And just do just random stupid shit like that and just have fun with it. But I'm like, no, I got a schedule to stick to, dude. I think the streamer dream for me has evolved into becoming big enough that I can just do whatever the fuck I want and not have to worry about viewership. Like, that's what the dream has become. I don't have to worry about, like, catering to anything in particular. I can just wake up and be like, I want to play Mario Golf, and then I just fucking play Mario Golf. Which, for the most part, as far as you regulars go, you guys will come to pretty much anything, right? So, I've, to a point, already reached that, but not enough for it to, like, you know, pay the bills, which is an important part of the equation. What the fuck am I missing right now? That. Yeah, there we go. But I don't know, I also like doing stuff that people like to see. Like, I don't know if you're still here, Brian, but, like, I love hearing that people want to see more of something like that. Like, I'm definitely not upset that someone's like, hey, are you gonna do more of this? It's like, no, I love that. I love the fact that I did something that, like, resonated with someone enough that they were like, I want more of that. I just wish I had more time. Just to do all the things. Oh, I wish I wasn't old, is what it comes down to. I wish I had all the energy in the world that I could just do things. I wish I was a kid again. Like I was telling Volpe earlier, enjoy how much free time you have right now at that age, because I feel like I didn't do enough with the free time I had at that age. And now I'm like, now I never have enough time for everything. I want that time back. And I'll never get it back. And that's depressing. And we just got really real right now. So let's derail off of that conversation. Theo, thank you for becoming an emerald. Becoming our latest emerald. We now have 50% more emeralds than Sonic 1 does. Which is spectacular. That's more than I got the last... actually, I think the last time I played it, I did pretty well on the Chaos Emerald front, so that's a lie. I'm like super far behind on chat because I'm so focused in here. Holy shit, this is a 20 by 25. I didn't even notice. Guy, you said you had a super busy day at work, but it went by fast. That's a good thing about busy, is that it tends to keep things moving pretty fast. Brad, you're a well-known quitter. There's so many games out there, though. It's like, it's so easy to be like, but I want to play that. That looks cool. That's why I don't understand people who just play Mario Maker 5 times a week. Do you never see another game that makes you go, that looks fun, I want to play that? Does that just never happen? I don't understand that. How does that... I don't get it. I don't get it how people can just play one game. It's weird to me. I mean, if they're having fun, more power to them. I don't think it's, like, wrong. It's just I don't understand it. Wouldn't mind if suddenly decided to switch to golf. I'm probably not gonna switch. I mean, I enjoy Picross a lot, so, you know, I'm not... It's not like I'm forcing myself right now, and I'm like, this is misery. And yeah, the best way I've thought of to explain this music is hokey. I don't know if that's a good word for it, but I think it works. Bezos and Musk will team up and figure out how to make the Earth spin slower, but then they'll demand that the entire population of Earth work for them on the new days. Yeah, like, they would do it for evil reasons. We need it to just have more free days. We need, like, an extra weekend day, is what we need. You watch non-Fortnite, you don't like stuff that... Yeah, Volpe's a hipster. You don't know if that's true, you just wanted to use the emote. That's good. Use those emotes. Okay, holy shit, look at this monster. I'm pretty sure the puzzles aren't gonna get larger than this. This is intimidating, except we have a free 25 row. You love to see that. I am really enjoying my time with this game, though, solely because there's no Mega Picross. And that is amazing. I fucking love it. The break from Mega Picross has been so good. What we did is we gave Mega Picross a respawn time. It's gonna be, or a cooldown period, however. Now, I like respawn time, because I fucking murdered it. I was like, nope, Mega Picross is just dead now. I like sticking with that. Except by the time we get back to it, it'll be, stronger than ever. So, you know, that sucks. All we did was send it back to respawn so it could get its mana back. Tactical regeneration. We have, what, 4 puzzles left? We're almost there. And for some reason, every time I say almost there, I think of the song from Princess and the Frog. And that's just my reality tonight. That's just a thing I'm dealing with. Okay, we know that 9s can't go there. 9, 4... I can't stop it, dude. Dude, this minty candle is fucking super nice. I'm glad I chose that one. I almost chose that disgusting vanilla milk one that just smells like sour milk, and I was like, nah, I don't think I want that tonight. I don't think I'm feeling that brave. Just want something nice. By the way, back on Bravely Default, I did find 6 massive side quests after the stream last week. So we've got a lot to do in that game tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a side quest stream. We might not even continue with the story. I don't know. We'll find out. Find out tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Streamed live right here on YouTube. Oh, it's a dude riding a horse. I see it. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Wait, is that how fast I can do this? I've been doing Picross for like 20 years. I'm kinda in there. Oh, was that the last puzzle? This one sounds especially, victorious. I don't know what he's saying, but special? I recognize that word. Special. What do you think is special about it? Aside from the fact that Tanuki Mario is in the back. I don't know if that's related, though. Bet you can make a Picross game on a budget of like $5,000. Probably less. I heard that Picross games are like surprisingly easy to code. So they're like pretty easy. Okay. Brad, hear me out for a second here. Because you were talking about this morning about how people are running out of ideas for games to stick into roguelikes Which is why you wound up finding a turn-based RPG roguelike. What about like a Picross RPG roguelike? It better not be Mega Picross. Yo, new music. Oh no, I'm bad. I'm distracted by the music, dude. This one's pretty easy so far. Yeah, that's the trick. I agree. You'd have to find a way to like add like consequences to, or not even consequences, but like stakes. You'd have to find a way to make it that like I guess the goal would be to finish the puzzles as quickly as possible. I feel like it would definitely, like, it would be like a Loop Hero kind of game, where it would be like a game that no one's seen before. You can't really, like, compare it to other existing games and be like, oh, it's just like this. Like, it would probably be something entirely new. But hey, like, procedurally generated, infinitely replayable Picross, like... Yes, I think is the word I'm looking for. As long as it's not fucking Mega Picross. The thing is I think, like, you could make an algorithm that would just, like, make randomly generated Picross puzzles, right? But would that be any fun? Because, like, the puzzles wouldn't be pictures at that point, right? They'd just be, like, random gibberish. Wouldn't that kind of take some of the fun out of it? So that's something you'd have to figure out, too. Yeah, there's a lot of logistical issues there, but I'm waiting for the day that some brave indie developer decides to tackle it. It's an island? Or it's just a ship in the water. That's also a thing, I guess. Oh, what was special about that BT dubs? Aside from the fact that we're just getting more 20 by 25s. Yeah, every piece of artwork was made specifically for the video game, and it's just abstract. Don't you get it? You don't get abstract artwork? What a way to live. Just spin it that way. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I'm being honest. Even as an artist, I don't understand abstract artwork. I don't get it. And I find that mentality of like, oh, you just don't get it, to be like kind of ridiculous. Like, dude, you loaded the paint up on a toothbrush and then you flung it at the canvas. That's not... There's nothing to get, dude. Like, there's nothing to get there. It's nothing against the artwork, just don't act all that snooty about it. I think that's ridiculous. As if you're just, like, thinking on another level and the rest of humanity can't keep up with you. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's ridiculous. I want to clarify, though, like, if someone was like, oh, I do abstract artwork, I'd still be like, oh, that's neat. But if they tried to be like, yeah, so this piece is meant to symbolize, man's struggle against— Shut the fuck up! No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You just threw shit at the canvas until you thought it looked cool. And that's fine. But don't try and blow it up into this galaxy-brained thing. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe that's a super hot take, but I think that's ridiculous, personally. Speaking of which, that's obviously a paintbrush. Art of physics and physical patterns. And yeah, that's fine. That doesn't, like, bother me. I just think trying to act like it's... oh, I just exist on a different plane of existence than you do is completely insane. And nonsensical. And really, anyone could do that. Like, anyone who creates something and people don't like it, you could just spin it as, like, you just aren't on my level. And it's like, nah. That's ridiculous. Just be humble about it. It's fine. Like, just... you don't have to oversell it, I guess is what my point is. Like I said, if someone came in and, like, if I was doing an art stream, and I'm bad at counting, apparently. If I was doing an art stream and someone came in and they were like, I do abstract art, I'd be like, that's neat. Like, I wouldn't immediately disrespect it. But if they started acting like that, I'd probably be like, you're a lunatic. Like, if they came to the stream just to be like, oh, you don't do abstract artwork? How quaint. Then I'd probably be like, you can get the fuck out of here. Like, that's... no. That's silly. And obviously not saying that everybody that does abstract artwork acts like that, because clearly they don't. But it's like a kind of tropey thing, I think. I think it's really funny that somehow we got on this subject and, this is what the puzzle wound up being. Like, that's amazing. He can't make this shit up. You couldn't even make it up and try to sell it as abstract artwork, heyo. Whatever you make, you have to be honest with yourself, understand not everyone will be interested. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's kind of like where that trope of the abstract artist came from, is they were just trying to be like, that's your fault that you don't get it. You're just too stupid to get it. And it's like, that's just silly. It would be still live, but it's still paint, which is like, you know, pretty integral to what we were talking about. Also, take it easy, Brian, by the way. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. And like I said, like, I hope it didn't come off as me being like, I'm not playing Zelda, get over it. Because like I said, I like hearing people being like, hey, you played this thing once and I liked that, are you gonna do that again? Like, I definitely hear, like, I definitely like hearing that. I don't think you can hear liking something, but I like hearing it. It's just, I don't want to get I don't want to get hopes up, I don't want to make promises, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to it. God, we're 3 hours into the stream already? What the fuck? Where the hell did that time go? How many puzzles have we done? Unfortunately, these puzzles are taking longer. I was really set on this series being just 3 episodes, but as they're getting bigger, they're perhaps obviously taking more time. Might have to be 4 episodes, unfortunately. Because we've done, like, less than 24 puzzles, and we're halfway through the stream already. Oh well. Content, I guess. It works. I am overdue for a break, though, so... I did not realize we were 3 hours into the stream already. I thought we were maybe around like 2.5. So, I'm gonna take a quick break, get a fresh drink, and then we will continue. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll do more special.
Popcorn and shrimp. So I yummed some of those down real quick. As a result, this is always a possibility. If I can manage to get something to eat during the stream, it's always a nice surprise when I go on a break and I'm like, ooh, someone made food. There's always a chance when that happens that we'll go a little bit later than usual. So we'll see where the night takes us. Get the new music jam going. Hold on, I know what I want to do. As I mentioned yesterday, my glasses are very much falling apart. I think I managed to fix them last night so that they're not falling apart as much as they were. So I won't have to check them as often, at least. Alright. I love the zeros. You love to see that. Excuse me. This isn't the greatest track I've ever heard either, but it's better than the last one, I think. I think I can safely say, by the way, to recap, I have played this game before, but it's been like probably 20 years. So it's basically blind, but also I think we're officially further than I ever got as a kid, so I don't think I ever made it this far. But it's kind of hard to say for sure, I guess. I'm just making assumptions about past me's capabilities, which might be unfair to past me, but fuck that guy, he was a nerd. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I was a nerd, and I still am a nerd, but I'm just prouder of it now. Oh, that's not right. I mean, I know it's right now because game, but integrity. We play Picross with integrity here on Nintagious because Brad appreciates it. Fuck!
Integrity! Yay! Immediately makes a mistake. Guess I'm not surprised. It's kind of an interesting paradigm shift, because I feel like it's definitely... Do people even get belittled for being nerds anymore? I think we did reach a point as a society where people are a little bit more proud of their interests than they were when I was a kid. I specifically remember... Here's some, this is some fucking deep Nintagious lore here. I specifically remember there was a girl in, like... 4th grade? I'm having a hard time remembering what grade it was, but, like, I had, like, a fucking raging crush on her, and it was solely because she let it slip that she played a Sonic game, like, once, and I was like, yo, we have something in common. But, like, as I got excited, she was like, no, I don't want to actually talk about this. And I was like, why not? Didn't you like it? Like, did you not have fun with the game? And she's like, no, it was fine. But you could tell that there was that society at the age I was at. I didn't understand it, but now I look back and I'm like, well, clearly she realized that, like, it's not okay to talk about this stuff because this isn't something that approves. It's not a society approved interest. So she just backpedaled, like, super hard. And as a kid, I didn't understand that. I was like, but we have a thing that we can talk about. What's the problem? And that's fucking how it was back in the fucking 90s. You just didn't talk about stuff like that, even if you were super interested in it. Even if you played it casually, it was just, you didn't talk about it. It was deemed unacceptable. Until Halo came along, and suddenly gaming was cool, except I still wasn't! So, yay! Double standard. Is that a double standard? I don't know. It fucking sucked, though, and I hated it, so, yeah. That's part of why I dislike Halo as much as I do today, because I hold a grudge. More deep Nintagious lore. I hold grudges. Did you guys know that? You probably did. If you didn't, you clearly haven't been paying attention, so... Yeah, because if you're around the wrong people, people get judgy about it if you're, like, too excited about something, and it's kind of fucked up. I don't think it should be... It's like, when you said you were hyped for something earlier, I was like, tell me more. Not because I'm nosy, but because I want to encourage people being excited about things that they're excited about, instead of being, like... I don't want to say shy about it. To a point, you can't really help being shy. So I don't want to make it sound like that's what I'm targeting here, but shouldn't be ashamed of it. Maybe a better way of putting it. Be excited, dude. I mean, at the same time, like, you know, read the room. If you go to a stream where everyone's talking about Call of Duty and you want to talk about how excited you are for the new Pokemon game, you might want to, like, find a different community, but... You know, aside from that, such a shame. Like, realistically, like, I think back and I'm like, I had to have been like 10, 11, and 12, somewhere around there at that age. So I doubt anything long-term would have come from it because we were kids. But I'm also like, man, we might have been able to, like, develop a friendship, if nothing else. But there is that stigma of, like, no, you don't talk about that. You gotta wonder how many people have been interested in things, and they just never embraced it. Because society was like, no. So it's just a shame to think about. Anyway. See, even in elementary school, for me, it was very uncool. Where I lived, I guess. I guess it might vary depending on where you live in the world, but even in grade school, it was considered very uncool. I guess that wasn't an assumption. Never mind. Sad, like I said. I guess it's that I think back and I wonder, like, how many people might I have been able to, like, develop friendships with, but they were already at that age so brainwashed by society that they were like, no, I can't. It's sad, dude. And it's probably still the case these days. I like to think that acceptance is generally higher these days, but realistically, I guess I don't know that. For sure. Maybe nothing has changed. I guess I should look more at, like, appreciating the friendships that I did get. Like, one of my best friends in middle school, high school, the sole reason we started talking, I don't even remember what class it was, but I remember, like, so we talked, I think we talked, like, a couple weeks ago about this, probably with Blue, when we were talking about her getting ready for high school and everything. In later high school years for me, they started doing this thing where they wanted to encourage us to read, but they had clearly figured out that forcing us to read certain books wasn't working. So they decided to start doing, well, we're gonna set aside time to read, but, like, you can read whatever you want, as long as you're, like, reading a book. And, this particular friend, we became friends solely because we were both reading an Animorphs book. And we just had a moment of, like, hey, look, I'm reading one of these too. It's like, oh, yeah, cool. And then, like, after the fact, we, like, talked about it, and then, like, That's the friend I've talked about that I have memories of 2nd gen Pokemon having sleepovers where we just stayed up all night playing Gold and Silver. That's that friend. And that was just because we noticed that we shared an interest and we talked about it and became friends as a result. But think of how many opportunities are out there that people aren't, like, opportunities like that are out there that people aren't taking. That makes me sad, dude. I don't like thinking about it. I mean, it's interesting, but it's also like, oh, fuck me. It's also unfortunate, because if people were more open-minded, think of all the people they would meet and learn new things from. Anyway, let me focus in because I've made a couple mistakes now. I need to stop being an idiot. Also, I share all of that not knowing how well that particular franchise has aged. So, I don't know if people hear that and they're like, wow, you read that meme book? Or is it, like, still popular? I have no idea. I haven't kept up with it. I wasn't, like, that hooked on it as a kid, I guess. I'm not saying that everybody, like, has to take an interest in everything everyone does, either. Like, clearly if someone's interested in something and you've tried to be interested in it and you don't really care, like, you don't have to force it, but... Try. Try. Yeah, I think it was late high school is when I reached a point of, like, not caring anymore. I had my own interests and I was too passionate about them to, like, put them aside anymore. I think it was, like, late middle school and early high school when I was like, I gotta do things that will be cool. Spoiler alert, it doesn't work. Like, it didn't work. It didn't make a difference. Do I even still have any of those friends? Now? No. So, yeah, did it matter in the long run? Not really. Whereas that friend I was just talking about, we don't talk very often, but whenever we do talk, it's like nothing's changed. I should actually contact him, because he
probably, if he doesn't know that there's a Pokemon MOBA, he'll probably fucking love it. I should probably clue him in on that. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I was just trying to erase it because I didn't... I don't like the game telling me that I made an error. It's as simple as that. Let me figure that out myself. I also feel like people should, like, do a better job of making time to talk to each other about things they're interested in. And by that, what I mean is, like, I have friends where we share interests, but, like, either they're super busy or I'm super busy, which is fine. Like, people get busy. I'm not gonna criticize that so much, but I think a lot of people just don't even take time to just sit down and, like, just shoot the shit about random interests like that anymore. I think that's maybe the thing I dislike most about, like, being an adult. Is that a lot of people get so obsessed with being an adult that you, like, you practically lose them as a friend because they, like, never talk anymore. And whenever you do talk to them, they're just like, oh, I'm just so busy. And it's like, how do you live like that? I don't know. That would drive me nuts. And I'm guilty of it too. It's just, I don't know. Definitely had friendships where I've tried to reach out to them and they just they make it impossible because they're just like, oh, I'm just so busy. Cool. I asked how you felt about this game trailer, not how busy you were. Like, I feel you, but, you know, try to, like, react to the things that I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm definitely going off on a tangent now, so. Let's dial it back. Let's back it up. I know that has to be 5 now. This has to be 4. We've been holding off on that one for a while because I couldn't safely make that bet. But, now we can. Got that now. This is definitely boppier than the last track. It's not like a banger, but it's not bad. Two. Listen. Fuck. Okay, I got lucky, because that happens to be right. That was a mistake. I think it's just a nice mountain reflected in the lake, dude. It's simple. Easy. It'd be weird if the friend of mine was famous. I think I would technically be considered more famous than he is. But I don't know. That's very subjective. He was a teacher. I don't know if he's still a teacher, but if he's been teaching for a long time, then more people probably know of him than people that know of me. But it's all like local celebrity status? I don't know. He's not famous, though, needless to say. Imagine someone you used to know is famous. I mean, I knew Ego Raptor before he became big. / Aaron Hansen. I knew him back in the Mega Man message board days. I don't talk to him anymore, though. I wouldn't even know how to get in contact with him anymore. I don't know if he'd even care. To be honest, I have no idea. I know an artist that's like pretty big these days too, but I don't know if anyone here would have heard of him. Also, Miami, how's it going? It's been a while. I've never read a Harry Potter, no. By the time they started getting big, I was like already not that interested in reading. I haven't even seen any of the movies. Well, not the whole way through. I've seen some of the movies, like a half an hour of them here and there. In certain circles, I'm very famous. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know what all that counts for. I don't know what counts as famous. That's the tricky thing. If it isn't obvious, that's not why I do this. I feel like nothing should make it more obvious than that. Than me being like showing this moment of I've clearly not thought about it that much. It's such a weird thing, and because it's like, on one hand, I'm very happy with where I am. So on one hand, it's like, I'm famous enough. Like, this is enough for me.
But then there's that adult part of me that has bills to pay, and I'm like, I'm not famous enough. Like, it's very both ways like that. Like, on a personal level, this is enough for me. From the perspective of someone that has to pay bills, I need more. More. I'd love to be at a position where, like, I just don't have to worry about bills. But I think that's what everyone wants out of life, so I can't even say that's that unique. Like I said earlier, I think the dream, the streamer dream for me is being able to play whatever the fuck I want and still pull in, like, a healthy audience, which I think I already do for the most part. I probably get away with it better than a lot of non-variety streamers do. Because from what I've seen, if you, like, do nothing but stream Mario Maker, if you try to stream anything else, no one cares. So, I can probably get away with it more than they can. So that's something. But it's a mix of that and being able to make enough that bills are just taken care of and I just don't have to worry on a month-to-month basis. And I'm kind of in that state already. I do make it, like, it's been a long time since I've been like, oh shit, do I have money to pay bills this month? Like, I got myself out of that, so, you know, I'm already making progress. Now it's like, I'd like to be able to pay bills and put money into savings. This is all, like, boring adult bullshit, and I don't think any of you guys really care about it, so let's change the subject. That's what I think. Early prediction, it's a train. It's a train. It's not that early of a prediction. We've been here for 5 minutes already, but still. So you're Miami, you're probably getting ready to start school too, right? Or did you just start it today? If that's the case, then I'm sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. Dude, it's totally a train. You're telling me that's not a train? $100%. Excuse me? Oh, I counted wrong. I'm bad. I'm bad and I should feel bad. What? Shit, what did I miss? Oh, this is a bad feeling. One, 2, 8, 1, 3, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 15, 1, 1, 15, 1, 1, 16. That's 22, 23, 22, 5, 3, 8. Oh, down here. I didn't see those. Oh. You saw one of the movies on a long international flight. Good for sleeping. You also really don't like Lord of the Rings, right? Am I right on that? Or do I have that backwards? I might be thinking of Twain that doesn't like Lord of the Rings. You hate the Hobbit movies, that's it. I liked the Lord of the Rings movies the first time I saw them, and then the second time I tried to watch them, as you put it, they're good for sleeping. I haven't watched the Hobbit movies because I heard that they're not great. So I was like, I don't even like the originals that much. Do I really care to watch the ones that even the Lord of the Rings fans say are not great? Like, why bother, right? Certainly don't need to. I think I watched a couple of the director's cuts. I remember really liking the first movie when it came out. Like, and I think I saw the first movie like a couple of times. But then all of the other ones, I was like, yeah, once is enough. Now, to be fair, I lived with someone at the time who watched them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Like they just were on constant repeat, and any movie when it's played that many times, you're gonna get sick of it, no matter how much you like it. So, I kind of blame them for the fact that I stopped liking them. Among other things, but let's not get into that. Books are classics, but they're very flawed classics. That's a very mature way of looking at things, and I think more people need to be able to do that. I think a lot of people think if they like it, then it's infallible, and if other people think it's infallible, then therefore they have no choice but to like it. And I think that's a very screwed up way of looking at things. Even when it comes to video games. Like, I like to say a lot, like, you're allowed to have fun with a bad video game. It's not like... It's not like we live in a world where you're only allowed to play good video games. Like, a lot of people think that's the case, though. And if everybody loves it, well, then clearly I gotta play it, because, you know, it's almost like we have the same bullshit now of, like, having society-approved interests, except now it's bled into individual interests. Now gaming is cool, but only if you play certain games. Which is like, what the fuck? What? How did we even allow this to happen? We should have gatekeepered that shit super hard. Just be like, nah, that's not how we do things. God, I wish the cursor could loop around in this game. For whatever reason, that was not a quality of life thing that they thought of until a couple of years later. It screws me up, like, fairly frequently. One of those nights where I just, like, can't get comfortable.
It's hard for you to read books. Reading books, like, for me, now, is like playing JRPGs, where I'll try, I'll be like, I'm gonna read this book. I'm gonna read the fuck out of this book, and it's gonna be super good. And then I'll read it for like a couple days, and I'll be really into it, and then I'll be like, I don't really have time to read today, so I'm just gonna have to skip it, and then I just never pick it back up. I just never find the opportunity to start reading again, so it just never happens. I was amazed that I was able to read and finish Console Wars when I read that. And that's short. Like, I shouldn't have had a problem reading that, but I was still like... Dude, I have other things to do. Like, I don't have time for this. Oops. Use games to help you read better than books. See, that's something too. I feel like, again, when I was a kid, it was very like people like overrated reading. If that doesn't sound insane. And it's like there's a lot of reading that you can do, but people acted like you could only read like certain things. If that makes sense? Like, only reading books counted. And it's like... You could read other things. Like, you can read a magazine, for fuck's sake. You're still reading. Right? You don't have to read books to read, I guess is what I'm getting at. And I say it, and I say it again, and I'm like, that doesn't sound that insane, and yet a lot of people seem to not understand it. Like, I read every day, because I have to read chat. Like, chat isn't read to me. So it's like, what's the difference? It's still reading, dude. Anyway. I mean, I remember, like, in my 20s, I remember having people turn their nose up and be like, you don't read books anymore? And I was like, dude, I live on the internet. I read every day. The internet is text-based. Like, that's... Oh, but you don't read books? So? So what? Spent 3 hours reading Wikipedia about the names of Mario enemies. Like, does that just doesn't count as reading? Okay.
I'm pretty sure the way my eyes were reading the words it tells me that counts as reading, but okie dokie. Society is fucking weird, dude. That's what I'm really getting at. The conceptions that society comes up with are very bizarre. This bee is very bizarre. Get a load of this fatty. Like, what the hell? That's a cartoon-ass bee, dude. That's interesting. And take it easy, Theo. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out, becoming an emerald. It's good to have you. I think... I don't remember what your stance on Bravely Default was, but I know that you said you want to play Pokemon Snap yourself, so you won't be there that night. But if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you on Saturday for more Mario Golf. Which can't come quickly enough. I want to play more Mario Golf. God damn it. This one sucks. Yeah, the last book I read was Console Wars, and before that I tried to read American Gods. And, I think I only got, like, 3 chapters into it. And then again, I just put it down because I got busy, and then just never made time to pick it back up. I was enjoying it up until that moment, though. That's not actually correct. What I said was correct, but what I did on the puzzle was not correct. I don't think reading books are bad either. I just think bullying people into doing it is bad. I think that's ridiculous. That's not... Oh, fuck. I pressed the button too many fucking times. You hate to see it. Like, yeah, my mom's a big reader. Like, if you want to read, more power to you. It's just, don't bully people into... Oh, you haven't read a book? You probably don't understand abstract artwork either. Like, just... be chill. Can't people just be chill? The more that people aren't chill, the less chill I get, and that pisses me off. Like, I just want to be chill, but everyone's just fucking extra all the time. That makes sense, Brad. But thankfully, like, digital books are, like, a thing. This one's kinda rough. It could technically all be 7, right? Yes, so we don't want to fill that in. This is one of those rough ones where they just like, there's not an obvious start point. Okay, the 5s can both fit down there, so we don't want to do that. That doesn't give us anything.
All of those can fit down there, so that doesn't give us anything either. Fuck. Well, that has to be the 5. We know that, so that's something. Let's fill that in. Excuse me. I don't think you guys could actually hear that, but whatever. Oh, there's a big ass 8 and a 6 down here. I didn't notice that. But sadly, since it's on the row of 26, it actually doesn't do a whole lot for us. Yeah, I actually did very little. That's upsetting. That has to be a 1, right? That can't connect to anything. That's now too far away from the 4. Or away from those 2 to make a 4. It can't be the 3. It could be the other 4, but there has to be... Yeah, that has to be a 1. That finally gives us something to work with. Could this be the 2? That's not enough room, right? Okay, so that has to be the 5. Okay, so that has to be 1. These are getting hard.
Yeah, I've heard that, Volpe. I've heard a lot of people that are like, that enjoy reading. They've tried to get like a Kindle or whatever, and they're just like, this isn't the same. That's fair. That is probably just a 2. I don't think the 3s can fit in there. Which means that's a 1. That has to be the 7. Okay, we are moving now. Excuse me? I was wrong, dude. That's the 2. I dislike that the game had to tell me that, but I guess I'm kind of thankful that they did, because I might have made a lot of other errors if I hadn't figured that out sooner, so... Okay, now we know that's the 5. I need to snap myself out of it a little bit. I think, my brain is a little fried, and it's, like, way too early in the stream for that to be happening. I guess it's not. Yeah, we're at hour 4. That's about when it should happen, actually. No, that could be 1. That could be the 3. I don't believe that it is, but it could be, so let's keep that option open, I suppose. Oops. What the hell? Every now and then I, like, relax my eyes just to be, like... take a look at the big picture. I think I fucked up somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, we're running out of time. Holy shit. Okay. I was trying to figure out what that new beep was. It might not matter, because I think I made a mistake somewhere, and I do not know where. Never mind, it's right there. Never mind. We might still run out of time, though. This is an interesting change of pace. This is the first time this is... Oh, because I counted wrong. I'm bad. I can confirm, I am bad. We're gonna skip it. We'll come back. We'll loop back around. I don't like... If I give up or fail on a puzzle, I don't like to immediately do it again, because sometimes my memories will fuck with me. And I'll start making assumptions because I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure there was a tile here before, and then I make an error, and then everything goes horribly wrong, and then I realize I'm the worst, and yeah. So I just try to avoid it. Dude, what the fuck are these puzzles? Holy hell. Just slow and steady, find what we can work with, I guess. Which isn't a lot. That's pretty much all we got. Dude, these got hard. And I'm not sure if I like it. That wasn't a GG. Shut up, Fulbe. Don't patronize me. Oh Jesus, now the freezer died? Oh my god. You guys just can't catch a fucking break, can you? Can't even make this shit up. Like... Okay, I'm almost positive that's a 2 or a 3. It could be either, but it's at least a 2. It's not a 1. That's what I'm getting at. They don't give us any big numbers, dude. Okay, well, that's 4, that's 3, and this is 4. We therefore have nothing. Nothing. We have nothing. Fuck. It's not enough either. I don't know. These are getting pretty fuck you difficult, and I don't think I enjoy it. What? I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Fun until they get to a certain point that's easy to check out. Yeah, more or less. It reaches this point, and you're like, well, if you're not gonna give me anything... If you're not gonna give me a starting point, then, like, fuck you too? We might have to switch over to Wario mode for a while. I wanted to just go and finish this and then go to Wario mode. That might not be in the cards, because... Because all of a sudden, this shit got hard. Like we said earlier, they're addicting until you reach this point of just staring at it for 10 minutes, wondering what you're missing. And it's like, oh, okay. I see how it is. So many of these rows are like... just such a big fuck you. Because it's like, if there was even just one less, then I would know what to do. Well, we know that the 6 goes here now. I don't think that's terribly helpful, though. I mean, it's something, but it's not much of something. Because that could still be a 1. That could be the 1, or it could be the 4 in like any combination, and there's just no way of knowing anything more than that. But you know what? It's still not Mega Picross. And therefore it's still just better. I would take this over being stuck in a similar situation with Mega Picross, because I know that if I stare at this long enough, I will actually figure out what to do next. But with Mega Picross, there's no promises there. You could stare at that for a half an hour and still have no idea what to do. Also, realistically, we could get further if we knew... If I was allowing myself to just cross that box off. Because I did try to fill it in and they told me it was wrong. So I know that that should be an X, but the only reason I know it's an X is because they told me it's an X. And that's not enough for me personally to act on. I think this is gonna require some galaxy brain shit. Not guessing per se, but it's basically guessing without actually guessing. It's guessing, but you're doing it in your head and letting it pan out and then be like, okay, that doesn't work. Which I don't really like doing that either, but there's just not a lot to work with here. Yeah, this could be it could be that first two, or it could be the last three. So we got nothing there. We might have to come back. Like, at this point, it's been almost 15 minutes, and I see nothing. I see nothing. It can't be the 6, but that doesn't particularly help us. We're so sure it can't be the 6 that that's not helpful. Does that make sense? Like, we already have more to work with here, I'm pretty sure. Like, I already feel better about this one. There. Can't go everywhere else.
17, 1 and 2.
I screwed that up. No, I didn't. Never mind. No, never mind. We're good. Yeah, like, this is like so much more to work with.
But despite being more to work with, it's not like it's like free, right? Problem is like, you get one real tough puzzle like that, and it kind of like puts you on tilt, like, no matter how hard you try to avoid it. You're just like, well, shit, now my brain doesn't work, so that's the thing. 3. It could also be 1, 1, 3, 1, 3. No one goes there, though. It's when you start rating the game like it's Super Mega Baseball. Yeah, if, like, that last puzzle felt like it was just, like, untested. Like, there aren't enough, like, hints on what you're supposed to do there. This one feels possible. It's just my brain isn't fully working anymore, so the last one broke me, and now I'm just kind of like, duh. 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1. So this has to be 2, and that has to be 1. It's 2, 3. We don't know that, because that could actually be the 4. I might have fucked up So we don't have anything we can act on there yet. I almost think 30 minutes aren't enough for these puzzles. But that's also because they constantly threaten you with, if you fuck up, you lose time. If it wasn't for that, 30 minutes would probably be just fine. Shit. See, at least with this one, I don't feel like it's that the game isn't giving me anything to work with. It's just I'm too brain fried to see it. I don't know if that's a big something, but it's something. It's not a big something, unfortunately. This music doesn't remind me of anything, no. That doesn't help us either. Shit. I was excited for a second because I was like, oh no, there's something. It's not anything. anything, dude. It's nothing.
Another thing you could technically do in this game is strategically make guesses just because of the fact that they will correct you. So you could make guesses and be like, well, I'm gonna guess right here, but right or wrong, that tells me a lot. I'm not gonna do that, though, because I'm not a bitch. We're doing... That's not how we Picross on this channel. Oh, fuck me. It was here. It was right here, dude. It was right fucking here. Alright, so what does that give us to work with, is now the question. Does that give us a lot, or does that give us just nothing at all? That has to be one. Which tells us that this goes here, and this goes here. That has to be one. That could still be one or the other. I was just not seeing it. Now I just have to hope that there aren't any other hiccups that cause us to run out of time. Because that would make me sad. Or that I make a bunch of mistakes and run out of time. That's another concern. Still be a 1, so we don't want to bet on that. Could the 3 be down here? Yes. I don't think it is. I think it's up here, but I have no reason to bet on that just yet. That has to be 2. These have to be 3.
No, I can still go down there. Fuck. My wish list right now, the holy grail is knowing where this 4 goes. Because there's been a lot of rows where I'm like, if I knew what was going on in this row, or there's a lot of columns where if I knew what was going on in this row, I would just suddenly know a lot. Okay, that confirms that this is 4. That helps. It's not the 4 I was talking about, but it's something. Okay, so this has to be 5, so this is 3. We do this, we do this, we do that. Oh no, this has to be 3 now. Okay. I didn't catch that earlier. Dude, it's the Great Pyramid. We're at a point now where I can actually look at it and know what I'm looking at. What a world. Ah, this does. Which means this does, which means this. Not that, not this. This big motherfucker down here. How was I missing that one? Gives gives us a fair amount. We now know the 6 goes here. We now know the 4 cannot go there. Goes there. The 4, that 4 probably goes here, if I had to guess. But you know how it goes, we ain't guessing. Stretches over here now. 3. Goes down there, finally. This goes up here. This goes over here. 5. It's 15, so the 17 stretches all over here. 2. Oh my god, that one was satisfying. How much time did I have left? Like 5 minutes, right? That was, like, almost coming down to the wire. And no mistakes, right? I think. Or did I make one? Whatever. I'm proud of that one, dude. I don't know what that says. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I care what it says. I did it, dude. That's all that matters. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm actually, like, fired up, and I'm like, yeah, next. Bring it on. But I should probably stretch real quick. Bathroom break. Grab another drink, etc. So, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. We have about an hour left in the stream-ish. In a perfect world, we'll finish all 4 of these. I don't know if my hopes are particularly high on that, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, that took 24 minutes. So, ideally, we might only be able to finish, like, 2 more. I feel like these puzzles are harder than the ones in Picross S. Most of the difficult puzzles in Picross S still only took me, like... It was only the impossible puzzles that took more than, like, 10 minutes. A lot of these are taking more than 10 minutes. But then, part of that is because they're factoring in when I make a mistake and deducting time for that, so it's kind of hard to tell, I guess. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a little bit more to eat, I think, too. And I guess on that note, since I have been feasting on breaks, then we might go a little late. We'll see. It'd be nice to finish these at least before we stop. And then we can just go straight into Wario next week. So we'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll see.
Just said Egypt. That's what I figured. I did recognize some of those and thought that they were, I was pretty sure the last one was a T, which was T-O. I was pretty sure that the first one was a vowel.
I'm very rusty on
I said Japanese like probably like 15 fucking years ago. Like, It's basically just not there anymore. But
once upon a time.
that's how you can tell my brain is fried. I can barely talk. Yay, we found one. What the fuck? Dude, where do I start? God, these get hard. There's like just no large numbers on this one. Fucking yikes, dude. I got nothing. These puzzles are trying so hard. Like, this is some next level Picross for sure. It's funny because, like, early on in the game, I was like, oh, these games are easier than the new ones. I think they start easier, but they... I can't. There has to be something, somewhere. There's no way that they assume that you... or... There's no way that using the hint roulette's mandatory, right? There's no way they would do that. It kind of feels like these expect you to use the hint roulette, though. Because I don't understand how you'd, like, get any of these started otherwise. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? In the interest of making more progress in the last hour of the stream, we're gonna go start Wario mode. Because these are getting kinda stupid. Actually, let's... Not quite yet. We're gonna try the last one. And then we're gonna go back to that one that we actually failed on, because I'm pretty sure we can do that one. That one's not that bad. It's just I made a lot of mistakes and ran out of time. We already have more than we did on the last ones, so, you know. Go us.
do we need numbers bigger than 4s? That one does give us 1 tile, but...
It's not a lot.
This is still just, like, nothing to work with. The numbers are just so small. It's hard to get, like, anything going when the largest number on the rows is a 5. Or on the columns, rather. Vertical columns. It feels like these puzzles are, like, actually 15 by 20s stretched out. Like, it's so... they're so intricate. These are definitely, like, some of the hardest Picross puzzles I've ever done. I'm, like... almost definitely. Like, and it's not, like, fake difficulty like Mega Picross is, I guess I should clarify. I think these are even harder than some of the Mega Picross I've done. Like, these things are absurd. I think you definitely need, like, some Galaxy Brain shit to be able to do these. Alright, yeah, in the interest of, like, keeping things moving, I don't want to sit here for the last hour of the stream staring at, like, 2 different puzzles. I want to keep things moving. Because as I mentioned, like, my brain's already a little fried. So I don't want to go, like, too crazy here. We are going to go back and do H, because we almost did this one, and then we just made too many mistakes and ran out of time. So this one's perfectly manageable, I'm pretty sure. we can get anything else from Bros. Can't get anything from that either. Okay. It has to be 2, right? See, there's an issue too where I start getting like deja vu doing the same puzzles that I've basically already done. But again, trying not to make any assumptions based on what happened before. I think that'll be an X. Not necessarily. Never mind. I know I got pretty far with this one. I'm having a hard time seeing how I ever got that far, though. Because we don't know if that's a 2 or a 1. If we did know that, it would give us something to work with. Oh yeah, I remember. I discovered this one and was like, holy shit, there's a giant number down here. It tells us where one of these 5s is. R. That has to be 1.
I really feel like they don't give you enough time on these. Like, time is more of an issue than I really feel like it should be. If I were allowed as much time as as much time as I wanted for these, it would probably be totally fine, is what I'm getting at. Is that right? No, because that could be the 6. I don't like having to keep my eye on the clock and be like, oh yeah, I only have a certain amount of time to do this, and it's uncomfortable. I think it's kind of interesting that I kind of figured this puzzle out in a way that was completely different than the first time I figured it out, I think. From what I remember of it, anyway. Hard to say for sure, I guess.
There's nothing quite like the satisfaction of getting, like... You find one little bit, and it just kind of, like, explodes, and you're like, oh, well, now I know this, I know this, I know this. You just start filling in a bunch all at once. I love how, well, I guess I don't know what it said, but I love how when you unlock free mode, they warn you about, oh, you should probably get your parents to help you with this one, kids. I wonder if they said the same warning for this set of puzzles. Cause these are fucking, these are hard. Although, again, I think if they gave you more time, they wouldn't be, like, anywhere near as hard. Realistically, there might be puzzles this difficult in Picross S series, but, like, since you're not timed, they don't feel as difficult. Like, even with making no mistakes, this took 20 minutes. These puzzles are not to be fucked with. What the fuck are those supposed to be? I thought it was gonna be like, seashells? Now I'm not sure. It's like an MS Paint drawing. Alright, I don't know if I want to try the other three, because the other three were all, like, I don't even know where to start. So I think we're gonna start Wario, though. Wario, good, he has special, too. I would have kind of liked to have Wario be his own stream, but this is the way it's gonna work, I think. Of course, we're gonna get some real easy ones. I remember as a kid, they actually start you with fucking, wow. This is a puzzle. I remember as a kid, I didn't understand. I was like, wait, what? Because they ease you in, like, real slow. And then eventually I realized, oh, they're not correcting my mistakes. That's like the big difference with the Wario mode. They don't tell you when you're wrong now. They also don't have a hint roulette. I forgot about that. That first puzzle was probably the hardest puzzle we've ever done. I'm gonna be reeling from that one for a while. Ew, is that a fucking foot? Get that shit out of here. Get that nasty ass shit out of here. Yeah, it's just one dot. Is that just to fuck with you? I guess. Get in your head. Oh, I love how they changed the hand to have a little W on it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, is it a bomb? Okay. That's not what I thought it was. I wasn't sure what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was a bomb. So fairly confident we can do all of these. I mean, I beat both of the Game Boy ones. Like, I 100% those. How much harder could this one be? These are probably going to ramp up to 15 by 15 pretty quickly. Not yet, though, apparently. Oh, it's symmetrical, dude. I see. It's that, like, diagonal symmetrical, though. These are already, like, not easy. Like, they're not hard. We'll be fine, but... See, I have a bad habit of, like, getting my head in my own head once they start throwing the symmetrical stuff at me. I'm like, well, I know it's supposed to look like that on the other side, but, like, I don't have any reason to believe it. Also, these just time how long you take. They don't give you a limited time, so that's nice. I think overall these will be a little bit more relaxing. What is that? So unfortunately, what we'll probably do is next week we'll jump right into those like super hard ones to try, so we have as much time to finish those as possible. I don't want to let those wait until like the last, like I don't want that to be the last thing we do, for perhaps obvious reasons. I mean, I've talked about my mentality on stuff like that before, so. Hey, it's the email symbol. Or a hose, whatever. It's not even close to the email symbol. I was just being ironic. I don't know if ironic's the right word for that. Let me backpedal on that. This is pretty grooving too. Worth mentioning. Is it a burglar? Yeah, it's a, like, dude. That's like a whole safe on his back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Why is he hurtling over things? Whew. These games are an experience, let me tell you. Uh-oh. Fucked up somewhere. That. There. I don't remember. Because it's already been, like, a week and many hours. It might be because it is familiar. You are not the only one that thinks it sounds familiar. Put it that way.
Sarcophagus, probably. That was a pretty big name.
That's a big name. I'm almost curious as to what that says. Because there's no way that says tent. There's absolutely no way. Man, I'm so in the groove that I didn't even notice when we switched to 15 by 15. Like, they switched to 15 and I didn't even bat an eye, apparently. I was just like, yup, there is only Picross. Yeah, when did we even switch to 15 by 15? On the last row, probably? Wario's very pleased with himself. I think that goes without saying. Now he has the Viking hat. He has the Wario Land hats in the background, dude. Scarlet, welcome back. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure that's all Wario said was, "Wow, you did it. You're almost as smart as me," etc. Like, sadly, yeah, I'm kind of in the groove at the moment, but my brain is also still super fried from those final Mario puzzles, which are just stupid hard.
which has led to me being in a bit of a state where I'm just kind of like, just keep it moving. There's only Picross. I'm becoming a Picross zombie is basically what's happening. Also, in this moment, I'm realizing how dumb it is to sacrifice my one day off. Or one of my days off, rather. I can't even think straight. Because I've suddenly found myself thinking, man, having tomorrow off is going to be really nice. I'm not off tomorrow. But I feel like I need it. But I think that's just because 6 hours of Picross does things to you, I think is what it comes down to. Especially once you get into the really hard stuff. This is nice, though, because I don't have to worry about the timer. I'm convinced that's why those later puzzles are so fucking hard on the Mario side, because 30 minutes and you lose time if you make a mistake is, like, super punishing. Voids? I want my voids? You know what it is I haven't been taking time to enjoy the victory fanfares. I'm thinking we might go a little bit over just to finish out this set of puzzles. I should probably stop after that. Kinda don't want to, but probably should. As stated, my mind is a little fried. It's probably a good excuse to just go do nothing for a little while. That sucks too, because kind of thinking about doing some drawing stuff after the stream tonight, and now I'm like, my brain might be too fried for it. I'll have to see. Yo, it's an arrow, dude. Is that significant in some way? Doesn't seem like it, but maybe what do I know? Man, so much for doing 100 puzzles a stream. God, we went really off the rails on that. It's a smidge upsetting. Things they put on cars? I hate to break this to you. I don't know fucking shit about cars, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it, just like a decal? A decal? However the fuck you choose to say it. New drivers? Oh. So it's just a thing we just, like, don't have here. Interesting. So it's like a student driver kind of thing. Maybe not explicitly that, though. It's a spaceman, dude. I wonder if the original game... I guess it would still have the American flag, because that's like a historic event. Never mind. It's the Portal logo, kind of, except it's not cut in half. I'm being stupid again. Don't you fucking... It's fine. Relax. Maybe we'll just finish this row. I'm actually getting a little bit of a headache, so... So you can tell. Real burn fried. Oh, I didn't even fucking see the 0 over there, jeez. Bride. Charlotte is really getting a kick out of the animations, and I respect it. Because I'm like too fried to get a kick out of him anymore, so you're just carrying that weight for me. Is this a country or something? Like, what is this blob? I hope it's not supposed to be Africa, because that's an island. And I don't think Africa's an island. I'm actually pretty sure it isn't. I know I'm not great at that sort of thing. But, that was supposed to be Africa. Africa's like... There's shit just north of it, isn't there? Like I said, I'm not good at that sort of thing. Like, I'm terrible at, like... looking at a map and knowing where places are, but I'm pretty sure there's land above Africa. I like the percussion there. That little build up. Makes me happy. Makes me forget that my brain no worky. Overall, this one's a fucking jam. It's just good shit. It's just good shit. This is Fawful's face, isn't it? I don't think it is. Looks like it could be, though. It's one of the flying enemies from Iceman's stage. It's a Tamagotchi? I don't know what it is. So one of those things that fire monkey Pokemon is based on? I have no idea. Brain is just... I'm gonna do another row. Fuck it. I feel like I need to make up for lost time because we probably spent like an hour and a half on those really hard puzzles and we only finished like 2 of them. Daruma, yeah, that. I don't think that's what the Pokemon's called. Is that the Pokemon, or is that the thing it's based on? I don't know. Whatever. That's what it was, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. It's supposed to only be Africa, but it's also... There's ocean there. So that's the thing that bothers me. If it was like a map, I'd be like... It's just a map of Africa. It's like, oh, okay. But they made a point of surrounding it with water. Which is just weird to me. Oh, was that the thing they did in the Dragon Quest anniversary stream? I don't think I realized that was the same thing. Sorry, I'm officially in speedrun mode. Trying to like not even let myself get distracted by the music. Just fucking go, dude. Pick and cross until it is done.
Dude, look at that eyeball, though. Look at that eyeball, though. There's water on both sides, but is there water north of it? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, no. There is not. In that northeast corner, there's a lot of land up there. They surrounded it with water as if it was an island. Sorry, as I said, I'm in like total speedrun mode right now. I think the offline viewers like it when I go fast anyway, so it's fine. It's Elvis. Or the Fonz. One or the other. Alright, what does that say? I need to know. That's probably long enough, right? One more. One more. Imagine watching someone speed these games. That'd be so pointless. Because it would just be them, like, already knowing the puzzles, and just, like, they just have them all memorized, right? Then they would just go through and, like, one row after the other. We don't know that. Okay. Is it something of something? Elvis have a title like that? Like King of something? I hate to break it to everybody. I don't know a lot about this.
house, right? That's what I'm seeing. Except with weird windows. It's like sideways winking at me or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wario's very happy with himself again. I'm happy for you. Alright. I am sorry. I am super burned. My mind is so, like, just blown right now. But I wanted to get, like, a solid amount of, like, progress done, because last stream we did exactly 100 puzzles. And then this stream we did, like, 20... 29... 44... 53? I think. We did half as much as we did last time, which fucking hurts. There's 300 puzzles in this game, and I thought, well, we did 100 in the first episode, we'll do 100 more tonight, and then we'll do 100 in the third episode, and then bam, we'll be done. And the game was like, ha 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 ha, fuck you. So yeah. My pride's a little hurt. These puzzles are difficult. Like, they're fucking hard. Not only that, but you're timed, which really fucking hurts. So, create a save point just to be safe. It seemed to save our progress, no problem, but we're gonna do it anyway. I guess next week we'll probably jump straight back into the Mario puzzles to try and finish those last. There's what, 3 left that are 20 by 25 that are like super hard. We'll probably try and do those first and see how many of them we can get through, and then we'll move back over and continue working on the Wario puzzles. And just hope for the best. Those last puzzles intimidate me. I'm actually like a little worried that I might not be able to do them, because they're quite difficult, and like 2 of them were like I didn't even know where to start. Like I had no idea. I was just like I don't know. What we might actually do next week is we might do like level 3 first and then go back over to those, because of the fact that I'll probably need to warm up a little bit. Is probably what we'll need to do. So we might start over here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this was it was so fun. Don't get me wrong. And I'm glad it's not Mega Picross. Like, that alone is making this a nice little change of pace, compared to the Switch Picross titles. So the plan is that we'll still get through this in maybe like 3 or probably 4 episodes is what I'm thinking now. And then we'll get back to Picross S5 and finish that up. After that, we'll probably take a break, keeping in mind that between these 2 games, we're probably going to be, let's say, if that's Mario Picross and that's Mario Picross, then we do. It'll probably carry us like halfway through September before we even get through those 2 games, but after that, we'll probably take a break and do something else for a little while. Unless I'm just feeling really fired up and I'm like, dude, no, I want more Picross. Just put it straight into my veins. Just give it to me. But I think the plan is that we'll take a break at that point. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow with some Bravely Default. I'll be off on Wednesday. We'll be back on Thursday with more Bravely Default.
because I really want to start committing and making some heavier progress and like get some momentum going. Only playing it once a week, we just don't have any momentum, which feels bad. But whenever I do pick it up to play it, I still have a load of fun. So I think that momentum will help a lot. So we're gonna shelve the Sonic Marathon for now, is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna do Bravely Default instead to try and keep that moving. So we're gonna do that Tuesday and Thursday. Friday we're gonna check out the Pokemon Snap update. Saturday we'll play Mario Golf. Sunday we will get back to the Monster Hunter Crash courses to finish those. We'll probably also do some Mario Golf at the end of it because I'll probably have time to kill, but I don't want to make promises on that, I guess. And then Monday we'll come back to this and see how far we can get. I really want to finish those last Mario puzzles. I think that'll be my big goal that stream. Because I can only assume that there's going to be some similar at the end of Wario's thing. Where they're going to be, like, similarly difficult. So I don't want to leave them all waiting until the end. Because that'll feel bad. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry that I got so brain fried and I was probably not super entertaining after that happened, but I still had a good time. I hope everyone else did, too, as much as they could have with me in that state. Thank you to Theo for becoming our latest Emerald tonight. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Bravely Default, or next week for Picross. Of course, if you're watching on Archives and you're just looking for more Picross, you'll be launched straight to the next episode after this anyway. So then I'll see you in like 5 seconds, the amount of time it takes you to hit skip ad, probably. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go play, I'm gonna brainlessly play Pokemon Unite and just fucking chill, dude. Also gonna get something to eat. That sounds super good. Make a big plate of food. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow, or next week for Picross, whatever. Take it easy, and I'll see you next time.